How's it going? Thank you, Happy Tunes Shiva, for the raid. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Welcome. It's been a few weeks. Happy New Year, Happy Thai New Year. Thank you so much. สวัสดีปีใหม่ไทย สุขสันต์วันสงกรานต์นะครับ Today it is Thai New Year. Well, I think it's over a few days really, but today I celebrated it, Thai New Year. And yeah, so I went to there's a temple in Wimbledon, and so Wimbledon, southwest London, is it, I think? And there's, in the middle of this beautiful neighborhood, it's a very nice neighborhood, there's this giant Thai temple. It's literally, you're transported into Thailand is what it feels like. And every year for Thai New Year, they have a massive food market, and it's absolutely packed. Lots of people, and they have like traditional Thai dancing and music and all sorts. Yeah, it was fun. Excuse me. And you always have to wear like a jazzy shirt. So everyone rocks like a Hawaiian shirt. In Thailand, the celebrations are very different. So it's very hot. It's like the height of summer, April in Thailand, and it's a water festival really. So you get people in the streets just drenching each other with water guns, buckets of water. Everyone just walks around absolutely drenched. I haven't actually been there for Thai New Year, but I would love to experience that in Thailand. But yes, that's Thai New Year. It's so interesting because it kind of falls in line with Easter, Eid, spring. I think it probably revolves around the seasons, doesn't it? I find that really interesting. And with like Ramadan, the lead up to Eid, a period of fasting, and that's pretty much the same as Lent leading up to Easter, isn't it? Which I find really interesting. What about you? Thank you so much, Sweet Music _01. Thank you for those gifted subs. Thank you everyone who subs. It means such a lot. Yeah, it really does. And because I do intend to keep doing this. And I know I haven't been very consistent of late, because there are so many other things going on. But I intend to see it through till at least Endwalker. So we'll see if I can do that. Yeah. Anyway, how are you guys? How is everyone? Where are you? Yeah, tell me where you are. I love knowing where you are. Scotland. I love Scotland. Alabama, Latvia, Sunderland, PA. Oh, what is that? Is that Philadelphia? USA, Virginia, Germany, Netherlands, Russia, Siberia, Finland, France, Germany, Washington, Toronto, Sweden, Canada, New York. Oh, this is so fast. Texas, Washington, Canada, Massachusetts, Greater Toronto in Ontario, Canada, US, Minneapolis, from the Black Country, Florida, Netherlands, Philadelphia. Oh, it's Philadelphia. Alberta, Canada, Pennsylvania. Oh, lovely to see you at Magfest. Hello. I love Magfest. That was great. Florida, Pennsylvania, USA, but that's PA. Oh, I see. Niagara, Arizona. Bonjour. France, North Yorkshire, Utah. I won't do all the accents for each one. That's upstate New York, Michigan. It's so cool. It is so international. Brazil, hello. Berlin, hi. Wales, I'd love to go to Berlin. Michigan, Silicon Valley, so cool. Texas, hi. Quite a few Texans actually, hi. My mom went on a gap year to Texas. She was when she was 17. Yeah, and so she spent a year. It's funny because that was her first introduction to the English language, and so she used to speak with like a Thai Texan accent, I guess, and would say things like pantyhose. That's the thing that she always brings up. That in the UK we call them tights, but she would call them pantyhose, and no one would understand her. And now, because she's been living in Birmingham for so long, it's like she has this mostly a Thai Brummie accent, but little bits of Texan come through. Yeah. Hello everyone. Hello world. So my mom was in Houston, Texas. Yeah. So, what have I missed? Gosh, I tried having a look at the last stream to catch up on what was happening. I didn't quite get to the end. But yes, I think we're investigating the refugees who are revolting. I mean that as a verb, not an adjective. Willowbrook, you've subscribed for a year. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. That's awesome. Oh yeah, and Alphinaud had an injury, but he didn't. It was just Tataru kind of making it up for some reason. So I finished Crystal Tower. Hi Panda Dumplings, that's a great name. I don't know what Tataru's agenda was with that, with making up about Alphinaud getting hurt. I think it's just very strange, isn't it? She's dramatic, she's a drama queen, but we love Tataru. So yes. Oh, actually, have I seen you since the Distant World concert? I don't know if I've streamed since then. Have I? I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place. Yes, Raoban was also surprised to see Alphinaud up and running again. Yeah, that's right. Raoban came along. Yeah. So hi. Gosh, lots has happened. Yes, so I went to the Distant Worlds concert in Hammersmith, along with some of the other Scions, Beth, Peter, and Karina, who plays Tataru. And we had a great time. It was so fun. Ben was there as well, which was so lovely to see him. And we got to see the amazing concert, which was just incredible. Soken was there as well as Amanda Aiken, who sung so phenomenally. Her voice is just ridiculous. It's like you're witnessing a studio recording on stage. She is so good. And all the hits. Flow. Oh, that was so good. Yeah, and the orchestra. I forgot which orchestra it was. Was it the London Symphony Orchestra? Philharmonic Orchestra? I can't quite remember, but they were just sublime. They were so good. Philharmonic. yeah, so went to see that, and thank you very much. Yeah. And we hung out after. Oh gosh, we hung out afterwards. Surfer off. It was very. I loved that bit of collaboration. I have to apologize for my like jumping about. Yes, I do. I get a purchasable album. That would be cool. Yeah, that Sephiroth tune was awesome. Yeah, I wish I'd researched a bit more about the other music from other not expansions, other titles. Yes, but that Sephiroth moment was a lot of fun. And then, oh gosh, we went out afterwards. Many thanks to Square Enix. Yeah, we had a great time. And then we went out after that. Oh my gosh. I haven't done this in years. I haven't been out for such a long time. It was celebrating mostly Final Fantasy XIV and 16. That's right, yeah. And then, so I ended up getting home at like 2:45 in the morning. I haven't done that for a long time. Yeah. Do you have that in other countries? Like the concept of going out? I just realised that is very British. Maybe it's a British thing. I mean, there's going out, and then there's going out. And I went out. Yeah. Suksan Wan Songkran Kap. Oh, to you as well. Yeah, so we had a great time. That was a lot of fun. And then the following... What is this? Woo! Choo-choo. Don't know what that is, but it looks fun. And then the following weekend, that was Mother's Day. No, it was Mother's Day that weekend of Distant Worlds. And then, so I went back to Birmingham to see my mom. And then the following, last weekend was my mom's birthday. So I was there for that as well. So that's why I missed these streams. And now I'm here. And yes, so I went to see Johnny in Richard II last week here in the UK at the Bridge Theatre, which was brilliant. He was so good. Oh my gosh, what a powerhouse. Richard II is one of my favourite plays. And characters, it's such an incredible character. I'd love to play that character. But yeah, seeing Johnny, he was just phenomenal. You go on such a journey with that character. It's like he's vulnerable, he's powerful, he's impetuous, he's tyrannical at times, like deeply broken at other times. It was such a brilliant performance. Yeah, so I'm really glad I got to see that. And then yeah, hung out a little bit afterwards, which was lovely because I hadn't seen him in so long. Graha, yeah. And oh, it's so interesting because yeah, he was in. Was he in? Well, he was in doing the last, not the last expansion, the last patch, whatever that was. Yeah, and he said he heard my voice coming through. And then, oh yeah, he also said that Bowen Yang is a big fan, which is awesome. Love that guy. Bowen Yang, who's SNL regular and in Wicked with Johnny. Yeah. So yeah, that was lovely to see him and the show. Yeah. Did I get new glasses? No, these are a few years old now. But I alternate between these, the reflection, and I've got gold ones as well, depending on how I feel. Yeah. Yes, that's me. Wolf King, you watched it and it was amazing. Thank you. Thanks so much. Yeah, okay. So I might need your help, you know. I've been trying to get into the game, but it's really laggy for some reason. I don't know why. I tried updating the server. No, not the server, the driver. But it doesn't seem to have helped. Let me try. I'm going to try putting it on again. Let's see how we get on. But otherwise, I'm good to go. Because I did log in earlier. Because it's been a few weeks, so I had to re-download the game. Or like the updates, you know what I mean? Is it fully plugged in? I think so, yeah. And let me... That one's plugged in. Oh, sorry, just... I am still here. That's not even that laptop, so... Let's see how we get on. I'm going to go in again. I wonder if I will ever have a glitch-free stream or a mishap-free stream. Yeah, we still need. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Actually, I do need to arrange with Beth when we're going to do the coils of Bahamut. Oh, really? So glitch-free streams don't exist. So the music plays smoothly, but it's just insanely slow for some reason. I mean, it's not even letting me go in. Oh no, guys, what if I can't get it to work? Is there like an issue with just got to get the clothes hanger out again? Oh no, because I mean the internet is actually really good here. Square Enix didn't pay the Lecky meter. You might be right. Is this so? Okay, so this isn't my my fault. I know, how lucky am I that I can just ask chat and then you all know. Do you know what? I haven't done my Duolingo. I do need to do that. Oh, can I go to another server then? Would it help if I go to another server? I don't know if I've done that before. Oh yeah, this is majorly glitchy. Thanks for joining, Evan the Ninja. Have a great sleep. Yeah, this is unplayable right now. Shall I show you? How do I do this? Does that come up? Yeah, can you see? That is not a smooth move in Aetheryte. What's happened? Is it a DDoS thing? Nice PowerPoint. Oh no. Oh no, so it is my fault. It's a hardware problem. What do I do? Oh, this is awful. Sorry. Everything's plugged in. Because the last time I had this, I went into NVIDIA and then updated the driver. And that seemed to help. Oh no, this is so embarrassing. Sorry, everyone. Okay, this is not a server issue. Am I in? Let's exit the game. It might be too high for the system. Oh no, this is really unpleasant for you. I'm very sorry. Because I thought if I give it a bit of time, it will catch up, but... What? As in, like, restarting the whole computer? No. I will check battery saver quiet mode. Oh, this is horrendous. Okay. Let me go back to this. You don't want to see that. Okay, now the screen is just completely black. Plugged in. Let's see what the... power mode. Do I want... Oh, power mode plugged in. It's currently unbalanced, but do I want best performance? I think I'll try that. Best performance. I wonder if that might actually do it. Oh, but well, if I restart, then that will kill the stream, won't it? It's not overheating, I don't think. Performance. So I'm in NVIDIA. Actually, can I like... I'll do this. I'm so sorry. Hang on. I'm going to try again. I think it might be a case of, yeah, logging out. I mean, like restarting, rebooting. Oh, how rubbish. But yeah, turning it off and on again, that seems to be the thing to cure all things. Has that done it? It's a bit better. It's a little bit jittery. Guys, I'm going to do it. I'm so sorry. Awful. BRB. Oh, yes, I'll check something in game, shall I? Do you know what? I'll restart anyway. Oh, this is horrible. Okay, here we go. Right, go grab a cup of tea or whatever, and I'll see you in like a few minutes. We are back. Can you hear me? Do you read? I think we're good. Thank you for waiting. Oh, hello. Who's this? Oh. It's just telling me that I'm streaming. So restarting, rebooting, and then starting up again. I think it's done the job. Thank you very much. Oh, so let's try that again, shall we? Oh, it still says the Crystal Tower. This isn't a Crystal Tower stream. I'm sorry. I didn't update that. Anyway, take 2. Let's see where we are. Yeah, okay. The black screen. How about now? Can you see anything? Yes, you can. There we go. How's that? Oh, in the trees with my little cat pig. What is it? No, it's not a cat pig. A fat cat? What is it called? A fat cat. Oh, it is a fat cat. Not a cat pig. Come on, fat cat. So, let's see where we're up to. Where do I go? Stories we tell. So, this is what we're doing. As you and Alphinaud discuss your next course of action, you are reunited with the young girl from Stone's Throw. Having learned of your desire to find the merchant who recruited her parents, she sought you out in the hopes that you might lead her to them. Although he clearly has no desire to do so, Alphinaud offers to assist the girl with her search. Soon after, you are contacted by Minfilia, who requests you return to the Rising Stones immediately. The situation in the Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse, and you will likely be asked to intervene. Oh, is audio funny? Let me see. Let me see if I'm plugged into the right thing. Why won't it let me get out? I'm just going to double check anyway, just in case. How do I minimize the game? Oh no. I pray returned to the wrong place last time, didn't I? I do not know how to get back into OBS. The game is not letting me exit. Is that okay? Is it just you, Admiral Buttloaf? How does it sound to everyone else? I mean, it is next to... The fan is very strong on this computer. Okay, so the game just likes to hog the whole thing. Okay, let's carry on. We're good to go. Right, let's go. Where are we going? Speak with Minnie at the Rising Stones. So this is Mordona. Is it Mordona? Enjoy your time at the pub, Scaramouche. Mordona. Did I get that right? How did I know that? Wow. I'm learning. Where am I? Oh, I was already there. Was I already there? I was so proud of myself. Oh man, I thought I was doing good. Oh. Oh yeah, so do you know what? I did have a comment. Well, I've had a few comments actually about the whole glow stick thing and people showing me the way where to go. And I think I would prefer it if yeah, if we didn't have that. Thank you anyway. Just because yeah, I've received a few comments actually that people it kind of spoils it for other people, and I think I have kind of been relying on it a bit too much. I mean, it's my fault for leaning into it, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, from now on, I will try and navigate myself. And I just apologize for when I will inevitably get lost and go around in circles and do things like teleport 2 feet away. But thank you anyway. No, I really appreciate that. But yeah, so I think it's this way, maybe. Who are we talking to? Rising Stone's entrance. It's going to hydrate. Thank you very much. Okay. I would love a PC setup, you know. I'm trying to, because I've got my iPad floating on this side. Got a MacBook here. Got my gaming laptop there. Why is it not doing it? Where is that? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so. Right. How far off do you think I am from Heavensward? Not too far. Do I have to do the Coils of Bahamut in order to start Heavensward? Because oh, is there? Because I just want to make sure that Beth is available for them, which might just take a bit of coordination, just because she's very busy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do intend to do it, but I would like to do that with Beth because, yeah, exactly, because it is such good character development for Alize, and I think Beth would really appreciate that as well. Okay, that's good to know, because it might be the case that I just get started on Heavensward and then come back to Coils. But it's not linear, is it? So I can come back to it, and it just give context about where Alize has been, I guess. Yeah, good afternoon. Okay, Minnie, what you got to say? Also, by the way, I have hay fever, so I'm a little bit kind of bunged up sounding today. Missing Novice, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much for your party of one viewer. Hello. Hello, you two. Thank you very much. Yes, where are we? It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Dolphin. Yeah. I thought she was talking about Alphinaud then. I'm Alphinaud, but in this, I am also Dolphin. The latest news from Uldar was most disturbing. Well, this is about the revolting refugees, isn't it?
Clearly, the only injury Alphinaud suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. Whenever you're ready. Minfilia wishes to discuss the latest threat to arise in the Black Shroud. The gang. Some of the gang.
Thank you for responding to my call with such haste.
Where's Alfie?
Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramuh.
Why would the sylphs do that? I'm sorry, may have. Then it is not certain.
The Elder Seer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion.
Forgive me, antecedent, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramuh is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the sylphs or their territory.
The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice.
Oh, it did. I forgot what voice I did for Ida. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon. You foresaw this eventuality and did naught to prevent it. I told Papalimo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramuh once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came trampling through the forest.
And so long as Castrum Orion stands, the sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Uldar drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god.
I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming.
Indeed. One cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity.
Dorfin, through your dealings with the sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania.
I wonder, might one who has treated with the sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramuh can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning.
A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Was that an interruption? Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramuh's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Dorfin. Pray report to Commander Ulwa at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Ulwa. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow scions will of course lend you whatever support you acquire.
Lord of Levin, okay. Pray report to Ulwa. Vraiment? Versailles, Ulwa. Levin, an old-timey word for lightning. Interesting. Okay, let's go, I guess. To Gridania. So, hang on, where's Alfie at this point? What's he doing? He's getting into trouble. Recovering from his ego blow is in our hearts. Oh, is he helping someone? Versailles, Ulwa.
Dorfin of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedseer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nofika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand.
To the Lotus Stand. Have you seen White Lotus? Oh my gosh. So good. Where are we going? Carne Senna. Rightio. Let's go. Is it Nofika? Beautiful day in Gridania. Oh yeah, I remember this. Silent Conjurer. What? Is that Carne Senna? Carne?
The other scions have arrived already, sir. May I show you in?
Let's go. This is beautiful. I see a Sylphic servant. I see the scions. I want to go here. This looks beautiful. Oh, there she is. Sorry, I'm late. Hello, Mom.
Sons of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
Oh.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest.
Emphasis on the second syllable. Thank you.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from ZealousCeles. Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
How do you go down? Does that like... Oh. Okay.
Blessed as you are with the power of the echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
It's kind of like a... kind of like a Horcrux, isn't it? Bean Hive Cafe. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, welcome in. We're just listening to Carne Senna talk about Ramuh. And its whereabouts. The sylphs seem to know something. Hello. Yes, welcome in. Lovely to have you. Yeah, so if I have the echo, I can be useful. I can represent the good people. It's the most delicate of negotiations. Carry on.
The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
Very wise.
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
I'll do my best.
You have my thanks.
Beautiful.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Okay.
An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Sounds pretty serious, you know. Speak with the Serpent Lieutenant at Little Solace. Yes, in the UK, in English, we say lieutenant. Don't know why. That's just how we say it. Let's go. We need to speak to the Lord of Levin. No, are we speaking to the Lord of Levin? Like lieutenant? Yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah. It's very strange. One of those curious English things. I think the American pronunciation is much makes much more sense, because it fits more in with the French. What is the joke? What's the clever joke? I didn't get that. Larboard tenant. Oh, it's too clever for me. I don't understand that one. Serpent Lieutenant. Was he a Serpent Lieutenant? Does he look like a serpent? No. Oh, larboard. Okay, so larboard. I wouldn't know what that means at this point. Oh, I see. He's part of the Twin Adder. That's why. Thank you.
Dwarfman of the Scions, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramuh himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I've been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings.
Right. What? So now we just wait? No. Looks about, seemingly await. Who are you waiting for?
I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer.
Who's this?
This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Ramuh.
I haven't done a sylph voice in ages.
Your timing is impeccable, me fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow Scions?
It would be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please, please come with this one.
Let's go. Flying cabbage. Where did they go? Going into the Sylphlands. I think it's time for a chocobo, don't you? Up and away. Oh, let's zoom out a bit, please. Oh gosh. Oh, that just really annoys me. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay. Where are we going? The wrong way, that's where we're going. This way. Oh, I love this scenery. Reminds me of a holiday in Scotland. Which, oh, actually, that fits in with the sylphs, so that's good. Ooh, this is beautiful. So we're in the Sylphlands. We need to head this way. Oh, there they are. Ooh.
Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones.
Touched ones. Are they like... Is that what primals are? Biggest Benners, thank you so much. You've subbed for 12 months. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. We get 165 days of rain per year in my area of Scotland. 45 more days than London. Wow. That's a lot of rain. That's a lot of rain. Oh, wow. Maxio gets about. Levin an impression. I like that. Druseri, thank you so much. Gosh, has it been a year? That's crazy. Where are they? That's away. Oh, it's a bit like the King Moggle music.
This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramuh, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, walking one.
Okay. I'm on my own. Let's go find the Scions. Where might they be? This is rather spooky. I think they might be here. Just braving it in the rain. Wow.
So it's actually you. I am relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on his shoulder's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up.
That's quite enough, Papalimo.
My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit, that Ramuh was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylphs Etherite. Come, Levin. The Lord of Levin awaits.
Investigate the area around the Beastman Etherite. What are you doing? I think we're going to fly. Where? Oh. Purple cabbage. I love purple cabbage. So, Christmas time.
Minora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Whoa. I love that. Beard.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramuh, guardian of the children of the forest.
Love his voice. Who is this?
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Gridanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
It's not a pretense.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
So, bit of respect.
Thou
please.
standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
When? How does he wash that beard?
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
What? Hang on, let me just read that again. Oh, okay, yeah. I can do this.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
You get absorbed into his beard, is that what happens? Oh,
Come
was cool.
to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Observe? Why? Just observe. What was that? Striking tree. Oh, is this a Huh? Is this a? What is happening? Is she attacking me? Do I have to attack the sylph? Oh, what's happening there? This feels wrong. Is it party finder time? Do I do a party finder? I think I do, don't I? Let's find a party. Who wants to join? What is this, a trial? Striking tree. Oh, this is hard. Password is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's recruit some members. Are we ready? Go. How many are in this one? Welcome. Oh wow, this is very fast. 8. Oh, is that everyone? Well done, everyone. Let's go. Are we good to go?
After forging deep into the Sylphlands, you meet with the intimidating guardian deity of the sylphs, the primal Ramuh. But before he will consider your proposal of peace, the Lord of Levin first demands proof that you possess strength required to repel the Empire of 12's rule, the thunderous entity then vanishes in blinding flash, leaving the world. Okay, so we will be tested. Am I being attacked again? Please go away. Oh. What have I done? Do I just press join?
one do I trade? Is it the striking? Oh yeah, sorry. Brain freeze. I'm just being annihilated here. By Violet Screech. Full party. Let's go. Song, man. What's happened to me? I'm paralyzed. Why can't I move? Huh? I can't do anything. Is that because of the lightning? Gosh. Left an impression. That music was incredible. Huh. Yes. Good job, everyone. Good job. Yeah. Fantastic. Great. You all look awesome. Graha, Estinian. The name of the track is Thunder Rolls. Okay, thank you. Is that actually Estinian? I have trouble trusting now since the Thancred incident. Great. It was a pleasure raiding, trialing with you. Okay, now we exit. What a dude that guy was.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
Do we the enemies of harmony? Hungering shadows. Ah.
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Wise words. It's a lot of responsibility.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Oh, did we actually kill him? He sacrificed himself for a trial. Really?
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Asceans. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Feel bad. We pulled the plug on Grandad. Oh no, not a fate. Dolphin, you've returned.
Dare I ask how Ramuh received your visit?
He challenged you to a test of arms.
It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and ZealousCeles will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest's champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Dauphin. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once.
Let's do it.
Done.
Right. The Serpent Lieutenant is ready to send you on your way.
The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand.
Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Nofika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well. Yeah, is it... Should I be doing fates? I just really don't like them. It just feels like it comes at such inopportune moments. And... yeah. And it stops me from doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Okay, optional. They're optional. Okay. Right. Where are we? Who are we looking for? Carne Senna. Oh. Where's Carne? Oh, can't. Oh no, sorry. Oh, wrong way. Just trying to keep up with chat. Interesting. Okay, where are we? Nofika's altar, silent conjurer.
Welcome back, Honored Scion. Forgot what voice I did for this one. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seedseer await you within.
Let's go see the Elder Seedseer. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Okay. Sorry, I'm late again.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
Oh.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Whoa. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. That's pretty profound. I agree with that. That hit hard. Wow. Yeah.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Carteneau, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Thank you.
Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
What is it? What's going on? Paplimo, do you know?
Thus ends another daunting mission, Adolfin. I'd hoped Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Eorzea too was pleased with the outcome. What say you? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day?
Sounds good. Let's go. Oh gosh. I hate it. Back to the Rising Stones. I haven't had scones in so long. I do love a scone. Scone. Mini.
Welcome back. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramuh precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Eorzea's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascean's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together.
Scones traditionally aren't vegan, but you can make them vegan. And it's pretty easy to veganize because you don't need eggs.
If everyone is ready,
Sorry.
let us begin. Eorzea, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascean clad in white, Elidibus.
As all here assembled now know, it is in its final hours as our Order's headquarters. The Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascean. Yes. Yes.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Asceans are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Interesting.
In the intervening time, Eorzea and I have striven to discover a means by which the Asceans might more permanently be slain.
Are there ads going? Sorry. Shall I wait a little bit? I never know when they pop up. In the intervening time, Eorzea and I have striven to discover a means by which the Asceans might more permanently be slain. While the ads are going, I'm just gonna grab some water. That glass is filthy, sorry. Hang on. Back. Moves like Jaeger, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Thank you, Zealous, for gifting a sub to Meppermint. Hi, Meppermint. Anbu Art, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Draghorn. Zeala929, thank you for gifting a sub to Alora Chan. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, everyone. Okay. Right. Hope ads have gone. In the intervening time, Eorzea and I have striven to discover a means by which the Asceans might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
What is it?
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
Sounded like he was flirting then.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Gosh, this is a lot. Okay.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Ja, Stoller.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
I'm just going to pause to say that the graphics are amazing. This looks so good.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Oh. So they're not actually like living beings.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Wow. So that's the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
And so what gives them their like evilness then, and like intention?
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting. And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less.
Sahagin.
But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
Oh, so
If
that's
mortal
who
death
took over
entails a
Thancred.
return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm. Hi, Memento Mo and your cat. It seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Asceans took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
A crystal of darkness.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
No. We ain't forgetting that anytime soon.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Asceans in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Yeah. Oh. Ja, Stoller.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Wow. Okay, we have a plan.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascean soul.
Oh.
Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Sound advice. Baldessian. The students of Baldessian. Oh! That's cool. Wow. The Lord of Levin is returned to the Ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's... I won't do different accents for all of these. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Gosh. Intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Wall, and Levin. All have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man. Hydaelyn's servant grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining. Their souls are grown weak and wan? How do you say that? Wan. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever want Oh my gosh, won't, want. I don't know, either or.
Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew. The one true God shall come again.
Okay. Where's she gone? Oh, there she is. So who... So those people were Asceans, right? I might need to rewatch that PowerPoint. Okay.
Now the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Dolphin. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogulmog 12, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, and Eorzea is that much the safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Asceans may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish naught of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag, that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Asceans, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Alfie! Alphinaud, I take it the troubles in Uldar no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from... You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you.
No spoilers.
Why, Alphinaud, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Dorfin, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit?
That was funny. Alfie getting trolled. Ah. Okay, let's go speak with Yozan. Yeah, so hi new people if you're just joining. So actually what is like the number of my of like this patch that I'm on? Does anyone know? And for those asking, yes, I will be doing the Coils of Bahamut. And the plan is to get Bethan Walker, who voices Alize, to join me somehow. It would probably be remotely because Beth doesn't live in London, and she's very busy. So yeah, let's have a think about how to do that, and then yes, hopefully we can stream that together. 2.3. Right. Okay. So I'm on 2.3. Wrong way. Oh, is there only one way? Did I just come out of there? Huh? Which way? Where did I go? Oh. Huh? Where am I? Is that what? Oh, hang on. What? I'm just getting a bit too distracted. Oh no, this is right. This is right, isn't it? Isn't it? Will I just be going back to... Oh no, I've done the same thing, haven't I? How did I do that again? Oh man. Oh. Oh my god. I'm getting so distracted. Sorry. I thought I was just here. I'm confused. Oh, there is. I thought I had to go out. I don't know. I don't know what I thought.
Look, it's Mr. Dolphin. He's back from his adventures.
Oliver Twist.
We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Dolmen Adventurers Guild to protect all the Dolmens. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Dolphin? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals.
What's all this commotion then? What's all this commotion then? Who are these?
Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coulternay. Did you know that Mr. Dolphin is back?
So it would seem. Welcome home. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made.
Hoary Boulder?
I'm known as Hoary Boulder. And this bookish...
Hang on, who's who? Is Hoary Boulder the big dude? I feel like it would be. Or is... yeah? Okay.
And this bookish fellow is Coulternay. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat.
Ugh, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Dolphin if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you?
Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Dolphin? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will.
What accent does Hoary have? I'm going to open this up to chat. What accent shall I do for... No, not Hoary, Coulternay. What accent shall I do for Coulternay? French, Southern US. Ok, d'accord. Hoary. If I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend.
Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Dolphin? Would you consent to spar with me?
Thought he was going to say no then.
Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone, we must prepare our gear for an outing.
Do try not to disappoint them,
Have faith, Coulternay. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout.
Okay, so let's go meet Hoary Boulder for a bout. Hang on. Would I be doing the same thing by clicking on this aetheryte? Would I be making that same mistake again? I won't do that. It's because it doesn't show like the blue thing. Okay. It's just outside of town. Beautiful. Somewhere around here? Ah. Here we are, Hori. Oh no, I don't want to fight him. Thank you, Alora, for coming. Hope to see you again soon.
It was good of you to agree to this, Dolphin. I trust you are ready to begin.
Do I need people for this? Oh, no, this is solo. Yeah, that wouldn't be fair, would it?
Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer.
Ori, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Dolphin you face.
What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, it was this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Dolphin to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today.
Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work.
Hello? You haven't begun yet, have you? Scion.
Ida? What? Who are all these people?
When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on.
Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Dolphin's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake.
Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder.
Huh. We shall soon see. On your guard.
Okay.
Gosh.
Let's go. Let's go. Huh?
What? What can't I...
Huh? What's happened? I can't target him. Huh? Oh. Oh. Did I have to get that person as well? Coultonate. Oh god. Did I just kill them? Oh no, good.
You have bested me. I yield.
That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time.
We knew you couldn't lose, Dolphin. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea.
Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same.
Getting quite the reputation for myself.
You alright? What happened? Oh, impressive as always, Dolphin. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favourable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. It was you who convinced me of the salvation of Eorzea was possible. It was you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feeling into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavour to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, What is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Asceans is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray, let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Ex Machasu, thank you so much for that raid. Thank you. Hi, people. Hello, hello, hello. That was a lovely bit of a speech from Alfie. I love that he's taken on the mantle and cares so much about the people of Eorzea, like his father did, grandfather. Thank you. So, stretch. Oh gosh, sorry. Clicky. Speak with Alfie at the Rising Stones. So what's next? I love this. So cool. Oh, I've overshot. It's in here. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? Are we going in the solar? No. Where is he? Oh no, he is. I'm sorry. In the solar. What's going on? Thank you for coming, Dorfin. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Does that mean we're not the Scions anymore? Are we something else? Oh, we'll see. Let's go, Alfie. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations.
Alfie has some hard lines, man. It's they don't make it easy for me. But I love it.
Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true, border-spanning Grand Company, it is yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey, and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members, while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. It is reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsala Minsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall.
Why don't we travel together? I mean, we're going the same way. Does Alfie go... How does Alfie get there? Does he use the Enterprise? Does he have a chocobo? Does Alfie have a chocobo? I've never seen Alfie ride a chocobo. I would love to see Alphinaud on a chocobo. Bulwark Hall. Alfie bow. Oh, where are we? I always feel like it's going to go into the Top Gun music. Alfie beat me to it. So is that Alfie's not a porksy. What is that? I always forget this. Carbuncle. Did I? Oh no, I didn't bring my carbuncle. I went back to Birmingham to get a few things actually. Came back with these little fellas, which very kind people from conventions gave me. This one, well, I suppose they're all made, but well, this one was handmade by someone, and it's got a little like Jim Jams. Oh, it's like a carbuncle Jim Jam outfit. Can you see that? Cute. Aren't they lovely? Obsessed. Okay. Right.
Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Bluffiswin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavoured to spread the word of our organisation through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength where the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship. Meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey.
Okay. I did try to put them in here, but they don't stand up on their own. Oh, there we go. Can you see that? Okay, so I'm scouting for potential recruits on the upper decks. What deck are we on now? Is this upstairs? Yeah. Is this up there? I've lost them. Where have they gone? Oh! Oh, I see. Oh gosh, sorry. Easter eggs. Is that what these are? Who am I talking to? There's eggs everywhere. Aha! An organisation with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is time to act and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Carvelin. Oh, what type of dude is this? What accent should I be doing for Carvelin? You seem to know him very well. Pirate. Oh, okay. Pirate. So West Country, which is what I was doing. Okay. So we'll come across him. Again. Interesting. Okay, that's one. Nope, can't do that. Oh, no, you can't. Is that where I want to go? Where are we going? Raina.
Master Alphinaud's new organization? Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Laminsa must needs receive my full attention.
Okay, fine. I will go elsewhere. Okay, so I need to go to the other end. Let's go. Luke Allen Gale ended up doing whose voice? With the pirate guy. Carvelan. It's the Easter event in Gridania. I love all these eggs. They're beautiful. What is this? Is it about papaya? This is too catchy, man. I could vibe to this for a while. Okay, sorry. Digress. Hey.
Who in the bloody hells do you think you who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fuck, try knocking on that dandy Carvelane's door. I just did.
Ooh, sorry. Ah.
A precursor to a united Eorzean Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldik and Vimelis keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions.
Papaya. Love it. Beautiful Easter eggs. Real Ryle. Well, if it ain't Dorfin, I not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut to Titan's into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Real, don't you? Don't remember him, sorry. Formerly of the Company of Heroes. 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. Aye. It ain't often I drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare ye these days? I don't remember Real. Should I remember him? Real. 3 whistles, what was that one? You're looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Sounds like a right lark it does. Alrighty lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Great. Okay, back to see Alfie. How do I get there? Limsa la Minsa. Upper decks. There's only lower decks. That'll do though, won't it? Oh. Do I need to do a transport thing, or is it just a case of going downstairs? I do still find these maps a challenge, let's say. Oh. Where's the Aetheryte? How far down do you go? Can I just like... Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. Right. Okay. Where's the elevator? Lift attendant. This has got to be it, right? I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, there he is. Dorfin, your recruiting went well, I trust.
I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsala Minsa. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. Excuse me. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. Okay. Let's go to Nofika's altar. Might need to have a little break. How are we doing? How are we all? How are you? You okay? Actually, is now a good time for a break? What time is it? 8. Yeah, I think it probably is, isn't it? You embroidering? What are you embroidering? That sounds like a really fun, therapeutic thing to do, embroidering. I would like to do that. Okay. My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. If I can find my way there. Right. Yeah, I might have a little break. How about y'all? Let's see. I think it's tea time. Gonna have a cup of tea. I need to find a way to enable me to have other screens. Oh, okay. Oh, it let me that time. Don't know how that happened. Whew. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put the kettle on. Do you know what? Last time, because it's nighttime here. It's 8 o'clock. I do get pretty sleepy. And so I think last time I had a coffee, and it's weird, coffee has a weird effect. It's probably a good thing actually, because it doesn't make me like really wired. But it kind of makes me more alert. So, and I think that definitely helped last time for the second part of the stream. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna do that, and I will see you back very shortly. Hi everyone. I just had some mango sticky rice as well. So good. How are we all? Oh, it's so... One of my favorite things, mango sticky rice. I recommend you trying some. If you can have it in Thailand, even better. It's so good. Hot chocolate, lovely. Chai tea, I love chai. Chai, yeah.
Knitting. I love that so many people will like do like an activity like knitting or embroidering. Axis, you're on the water train. What's a water train? I don't know that. Oh, I was in your drinking water. I thought you meant like a train, like on the water, like I don't know. Hi, thank you for coming, Snail Boat. Thank you very much. The repetitive movement is calming. Yeah, during lockdown, I did a bit of knitting, and I quite enjoyed that. I'd like to get back to that actually. Your cat, Alphin. Your cat is called Alphinaud. I love that. That's fun. Oh no, Alfie looks a bit sleepy. Right, where are we at? Let's get back to it. Oh, that was a bit sudden, sorry. Um, so we're recruiting more people into this super grand company, right? Oh yes, if anyone would like to trade, now is actually a good time, isn't it? Thank you. Thanks for these trades, Raha. I accept these things. That's very kind of you. Oh no, am I getting grief about my inventory again? I don't know what to do now. Thank you for all these things. Oh my gosh. Okay. Like, what is that? I can't be the only one with an inventory that looks like that, can I? Where are we? Where's... I get so confused. Where is the blue thing? Oh, I'm there. Oh gosh, you have to go quite far out. That way. Okay. You can't use your chocobo here. Oh my. This is going to be a lot of running. At least it's very pretty. Oh wow! Look at all this. It just does something to me. This track, it just takes over. It's like that SNL sketch with Kristen Wiig. Where am I? Laurentius. I remember. I've met this person before, right? Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. Oh yeah, that's right. I was a whaler and a regular patron of Buscarons. Of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Now that I have any particular, not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Where else? Is it just those 3? Yep. Sure, I've got to go up there. Oh, hello, sorry. Gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. Aha! Alian. Have I met Alian before? I don't think so. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Dorfin, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Miyun tells me it was you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. Isildore, Isildauri. Who knows? In the swamp. Gnomes. Thank you. Ursandel.
You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land.
His lady? What did his lady do? Oh, beautiful morning.
Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organisation is more, well, organised.
Let's go. Aoki Mana guy. Oh, yes. Oh. Which way? This way. Oh, is he in there? Is this right? Yeah. Okay, down we go. Little fat cat. Ah, there we are. It's so funny how you don't really kind of hear much about the carbuncle. What news, Dwarfin? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. I haven't done a proper voice warm-up. Requirements. Most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Uldar whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavour to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Let's do it. Royal Promenade, where be this? Danalan. Let's go. Oh no, what do you mean? Oh no, not the Royal Promenade. Why, what about it? Oh, it does look very complicated actually, doesn't it? Okay, Alfie. Why couldn't we just chat where we were? Nope. my god. Oh no, don't fight me. This is the wrong place, evidently. I don't understand. But this one's not open. Ethernet shard. I always forget to do those. Is that a shard? That's a shard, right? Or is that not right? Chamber of Rule. Let's do that. Okay, closer. Do-do-do-do. Aha. It's all very lush. Who lives here? Uldar, the Gilded City, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Dauphin. Okay. Let's navigate. Think up here. Yeah. Oh, am I on a wrong level or something? Gotta go downstairs. Oh, of course, that was in the instructions. Oh, so this papaya song is the Easter song. Wilrid. Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead. And a whole lot more of my friends besides. Who were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realised how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man. So, here I am. A new company of champions. And you say it will take me to all corners of the realm. That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Well-timed music change. Great. So we've got Wilrid. We're assembling quite a nice team. Landbear.
Aye. You'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the streets say your organization is funded by corrupt coin. By syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, you're a bigger fool than I took you for.
Okay, so not Landbear. Moving on. How about Sintgoat?
A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire.
What accent is this? I'm trying to do well. Company that looks to... Way A? No, not Way A. Company... What's... Company.
A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire.
Listen, friend. I can scarce bear the complaints of the next door over, let alone the conundrums of a neighbouring nation. Okay, so not Sintgoat. How many more do we need? Aha. Aurson.
Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Aurson, of the Church of Sant Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? A Thancred, was it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the Church of the Children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking.
Fair enough. That's a worthy thing to be doing. Yellow Moon. Did I meet Yellow Moon? Oh, wow. Hello, Yellow Moon. Okay, what accent can I do for Yellow Moon, please? Oh, who is this? Oh, Ponto! Oh, hello! Hi! Hello, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everyone. Oh, gosh, that's a lot of people. Hi, thank you so much. So, Alphinaud has just got me running around everywhere trying to recruit new people to this enormous grand company. That's where I'm at. Oh gosh, yes. Okay, so new people. Hi. If you don't know me, I am Colin Ryan. I am an actor. I voice Alphinaud in Final Fantasy XIV, Heavensward onwards. I'm currently on a Realm Reborn. I'm on the patches. Which is it 3.5, something like that? Oh, I can't remember now. But yeah, I'm making good progress. Not far off Heavensward. And yes, 2.3. There we go. Thank you so much. And basically, so I've come. I think this is the last person. Yellow Moon, and I'm just asking, like, what accent can I do Yellow Moon in? A lot of people have said Valley Girl. She sounds quite over the top. I think Valley Girl would be quite fun. Yeah. So, right, I'm sorry. You wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashion manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Wow. Not quite Valley Girl, but I think it kind of fitted. Ooh. Ishtola, thank you. Oh, thank you for this. Please do not look at my inventory. Thank you. I get so much grief about this inventory. Thank you for the egg. Okay, so I think just addicted to this music. I need to go downstairs, I think. How do I go downstairs again? Do I need to go to an etherite? Ethernet. Oop. Stuck. No, I'm not getting tired of fire. I love it. Oh. Okay, here's one. Royal Promenade. Where's Royal Promenade? Chamber of Rule. Where is he? Make the papaya song my ringtone. Do that. Alfie, what's he gonna say? How fared you, Dwarfin? What hidden gems did the streets of Uldar offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless. And the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Dwarfin. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over. The documents signed and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the Syndicate's involvement. As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded.
This organization will not be built on corruption. Good dude. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all. But even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumours and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Love it. He looks very small, doesn't he, compared to my wall. This is Rauban and... Oh, I've forgotten the name. That's not the Sultana, is it?
Tell me, General, what think you of Alphinaud's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
Why?
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Oh. The Syndicate. Hang on, who is the Syndicate?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
Teleji. Adeleji. Right.
Rachel Adedeji.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Furious.
What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Taleji Adeleji. Let's go back. Pray, return. Okay, so Taleji Adeleji. Taleji Adeleji. Oh, is he? Where is he? Is he in there? Oh, alright. What's the crack? That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services. Did I miss something then? I think I missed something. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Dorfin. I'm certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Okay. What say you, Minnie?
Greetings, Dorfin. Alphinaud tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphinaud to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires?
Slaffborn. Is he the big blue fella? Revenant's Toll. Where is Slaffborn? I'm not going to make that same mistake. Oh no, did I do Arnold Schwarzenegger for Slaffborn? Oh no. Oh gosh. It's like borderline offensive, this Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. Cool. Please be voiced. What can I do for you, Dorfin? I thought you have hands. I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Why did I commit to this? Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrive. This is awful. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters. We have, this is so awful. I think, is it too late to change? 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent. I'll be back. So I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Okay, it's my mission by the end of Endwalker to actually do a good Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. Slaftborn. The shipment. We couldn't. Who's this? Oh no. God's woman. What befell?
We're bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll. Provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over to Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take a rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate?
House for Tom. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper.
Understood. I shall see that they are apprised for this development. Dorfin, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House for Tom? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. He looks hilarious. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who could help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations. This is just the worst. With Ishgard are far too, it's kind of going South African now, are too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your, still going. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord I'm certain Lord Horshafon would be glad of your assistance. Whew. Thank you, Slapborn. Horshafon. Oh, well, there we go. You are just seeing warts and all. Yeah. My horrible attempt at Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice. There we go. Okay, so back in Curthus. Is this when a Horshafon? Is this when we jump over the table? Is Slapborn with us for a while? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I remember this place. Freezing. on there? Yes! What accent did I do for Horsefall? Can't remember. I didn't. Finn. Is it French? I think I might have done French. What should I do? Posh. Sexy Frenchman. Let's try a sexy Frenchman. Well, if it isn't my fine friend Dauphin Greenwood, do you care for a plate of roast caracul, some mulled wine? No. Oh. Can we get a better view? Oh no, we can't. Oh, sorry. Where is he? No? I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Alors, ici, fat cat. Lord Chiffon awaits confirmation of the reason for your visit to Camp Dragonhead.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Very different.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Lady Iceheart.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity.
Is this Blake Ritson? Oh no. No, it's not, is it?
A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
He seems nice. Bushful. Doing some squats. Okay. Ooh, it's very echoey here. Snowman. Do you have the snowman in your country, wherever you are? Every Christmas Day, usually at like 7 in the morning or something, they broadcast the animation The Snowman by Raymond Briggs, was it? We're walking in the air. That song from The Snowman. And it's such like an iconic animation. Very nostalgic. Love it. Can I do that? Oh, maybe not. I think we're going up again. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did all French for all these guys, didn't I?
Dauphin, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury. But you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then, it is a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But it is not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow, changed. I know not what manner of influence this Isart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. It is an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task.
Okay. Oh. Is that a British thing? Getting up really early on Christmas Day? I think most people most people I speak to, I would say, get up like 7, 6 maybe on Christmas Day. I think that is like very common. That's a thing everywhere. Okay. Where are you going? Am I going the right way? Well, you gotta go down. I didn't need to do that, did I? Where are we going? Here? Joyeux. Why am I on this chocobo? I forgot how to get off the chocobo now. Oh, there we go. Mistreated merchant. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly black arts. I was travelling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through the cargo. Arms, armour, crystals. They were taking everything. It was then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say this is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Ooh. Christmas dinner tips for those who are asking. No one's asking. Is you can prep a lot the day before. I prep most things on Christmas Eve. I boil my potatoes and rub them up, and then even like coat them in oil and season them. I do that, and then put them in the fridge, and that gives you amazing roast potatoes if you do all that the day before. Because what happens is, it's the same concept as doing like triple cooked chips. If you allow them to cool, what happens? There's a word for it, but basically it forms like the starch forms like a kind of gel, which means, it sounds horrible, but what that means is when you cook it, it goes really kind of crispy and glass-like. Yeah, and the carrots take so long to boil. I do, if you do like vichyssoise carrots, that's a really good one to do ahead, and then you can just warm them up, and that's basically boiling the carrots. It's kind of like braising the carrots in enough water, and then allowing the water to reduce. A tiny sprinkle of sugar, and butter. I use plant-based butter, and a bit of salt. That gives you really good carrots. Do all this the day before. You don't want to be doing it on Christmas Day. You don't want to be peeling carrots and vegetables on Christmas Day. Why am I talking about this? Okay. Where are you going? Is this it? Is that it? Oh. I think it is. Surrender the crystals. Am I doing anything for Easter? No. It's funny, I don't really... When we were little, we used to celebrate Easter a lot. I think that was because, like, being in a mixed race household. So, on some Sundays, we would go to Sunday school, because my nan was a Sunday school teacher at, like, a Church of England school. Church of England, not school, church. And so we'd do that on some Sundays, and then other Sundays we go to the Thai Buddhist temple, and I think the idea was to expose us to, like, the two different cultures, and we can kind of, like, choose what we wanted to, which thing we want to go down. So yeah, we would. I mean, in so much as any not another fate, in so much as any Church of England English person celebrates Easter in the same way that we celebrate Christmas. It's not really religious, to be honest. Yeah, we used to have big meals and stuff, but now not so much, so I'm not doing anything this year. Yeah, but I did used to, like, I love the baking, actually, around springtime, at Easter time. I love baking hot cross buns. That is one of my favourite things. As well as go away fate. Simnel cake. That's a very traditional English thing. Simnel cake is basically it's pretty much the same as Christmas cake. Oh, this just makes me anxious. It's a fruit cake with marzipan on the top, and I think it's like 12 round balls of marzipan. It's so weirdly specific. It's called a Simnel cake, and they represent the 12 disciples of Christ or something like that. Anyway, yeah, I haven't baked hot cross buns in a while. The fake music, to be fair, it is good music. Of course it is. I just get a bit of a jump scare now because I'm associating it with these intrusive fates. But the song goes hard, for sure. Okay.
God, draw your weapon, foul. Oh wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics. Then we share a common cause. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone. Vanished like icy wraiths.
Kind of looks like Alph's outfit. Who's that? What? Who is this? I'm going to speak with Durandere once more.
You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And why did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. To the best we were to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Trillmont.
Okay. Back to Drillmont. Let's go, boy. Crocodiles are rather creepy, aren't they? So that was Lady Iceheart. I haven't come across her before, have I? Well, no, I don't think I have. Hey. Oh. Wow. That's cool. Organ music.
Dauphin, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. But they should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Orchevron of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and the fanatics, the freezing height of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long.
Okay. Camp Dragonhead. Oh, sorry. Oh, hang on. Why did I do that? Where is he? This way. See you, Finn. Bye-bye, thank you so much. And Zealous as well, thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Oh no, in the building then. Do not test me with these fates. Ah, Siobhan. So what accent do I do now then? Or maybe I don't have to.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
My thoughts have turned to your task. The progress thereof, I must confess. My imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. Why?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order.
Could its frozen heights consider the heretics' hideaway? And more. Okay, so there's inner goings on. These poor fellas continually squatting.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
Sorry, I'm so distracted by these guys squatting.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
Temple Knights.
Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Why am I getting slightly creepy vibes from Oshapon now? Slapball. Oh man. Should I be wary of Oshapon, or is he a good guy? Or is that a spoiler? Oh, I see. He's just being horny. Sorry. Okay. Right. Back to Revenant's Toll. He's very good. Okay. Oshapon is a good guy. Dorpin. 'Tis good to see you return to the Toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Kurthas? How's for Thomas to send us a second shipment? I must send thanks to Lord Oshapon for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphinaud's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Just horrendous. Really sorry. Brave new companions. Gosh, do you know what? I might have to call it a night. Ooh. What comes next? Is it about... Should I start this, or is this a good place to stop? What do you reckon? This is the last quest. So should I do this one, or should I leave it? Let's do it.
While you are away in Kurthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into Rising Stones and see if your fanatic receptionist could do with a hand?
Get to the chopper. Tataru. Is she in here? Yeah, she is.
These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Dorfin, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphinaud if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose.
Oh. Like, the Avengers. Oh my gosh, there's loads of them. Present the uniforms to the recruits. Tataru's great. Ooh, nope. Are they here? No. Aha! How'd you get up there? Oh. Using the stairs, I guess. Oh. Maybe not. Oh. Maybe so. Oh gosh, I've got to remember all the accents of these people. Real.
Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was ye? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle.
Have your uniform.
Oh ho! Proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments.
Ouch. Yu Hase? I don't remember this one. Who is this?
Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. Giving of oneself as an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause.
Have your uniform.
These uniforms are a splendid idea. Once our organisation has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to adoring masses.
In here? No, I think this is locked, isn't it? Down there? Oh. Where's the other one? Aha! Oh.
Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I'm excited to forge my own path forwards.
Here's the uniform for you. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you.
Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Crazy.
Ah, Ergmus. His scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hearty defender of Limsa Laminsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Uniform for you. Oh, that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for colour. Ilbird.
I don't believe we met. I'm Ilbert, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers.
Aria Zone, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Hi, people. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just finishing up patch 2.3. Yeah. So, yes, nearly there, nearly there. I think we're making pretty good progress. Just got to find some more recruits to give them their uniforms. What is that? Where are they? Aha.
FME. Dolphin Greenwood. Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll.
One for you. Hi, Raiders.
It is an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride.
Hi, so coils. Yes, I will do coils. Coils of Bahamut. And, but what I'm trying to do is to sync up with Beth and Walker. Beth, who plays Alize. Because I hear Coils of Bahamut is a lot of lore about Alize, so I think that would be really good to get Beth involved somehow. Yeah, so that'd be fun. I think it'd be really useful for Beth as well. I think she'd really enjoy that and find it useful.
Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous.
Voluminous? Why would it be voluminous?
Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time.
What is this outfit? I'm intrigued. Okay, one more. Oh, far away. Oh, not far away. Oh, my sense of distance with these maps. These maps are just so curious. Laurentius was...
I thought it best to mimic my fellows here. But I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing.
That's funny.
Our new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. Back to looking out for something.
Love that. Whoa, oh, it's so beautiful. Look at all this. Sun's shining. Glorious. Nearly there. Oh, oh.
Yes, Dorfin? Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? It is my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Dorfin. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
I think he's excited.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
This music as well.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
The Crystal Braves! I've heard of this. No way. So this is who they are.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Yes, Alfie. Oh, so cool.
A rousing speech, Alphinaud. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Levieux?
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Ida makes me laugh. She's so funny.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Eorzea.
Kryl.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
So these are the students of Baldessian.
When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Asceans be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
This music makes me nervous. I don't have any water. No.
Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Does that mean I've completed 2.3? Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment has spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Hello? What on earth? Who was that? Who was that Saruman-like person? Oh my gosh. Wow. With the whole army outnumbering the Crystal Braves. Ooh. That was ominous. Wow. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I did finish that one. That's the trailer for the next patch. I'm excited. I'm gonna have to call it a night. Can't stop now. Got to keep going. Blimey. Okay, it's ramping up, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, great. Great time to stop streaming. And let me see. Whew. Where are we at? I would like to find someone to raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. That was so much fun. Let me see. Where are we? Yeah. And so I will be back. Hang on, let me get my phone. Yeah. Well, it's Easter Monday. Easter Sunday, sorry. So yeah, because like I said, I'm not doing anything for Easter. So I think I will be doing that. Doing this, streaming. Who's on? Oh, lots of people are on actually. Are they? Ooh. Let's see. Who are your fave people? I need to follow more people on Twitch. I don't really follow so many. I was gonna raid Swage, but I think he's asleep. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing a subathon. Is he asleep? He's asleep. Love that. Anyway, how about who's that? Cider Spider. I tried to. Let me try again. Because I think I tried to raid him before, but I don't know if it worked. Let's see. Let's give that a go. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. And yeah, I will see you again next time, next week, to start on the next patch and to see what this scary beardy popey dude is all about. Great, thank you so much. Bye. Where are we? There we go. Bye.